Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Oh, well, well, well. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy start of the new week. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue playing more Cyberpunk 2077. Hope the start of all your weeks is going well. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Our weekend was very good. Cleo and I just chilled out. Unfortunately, she had to go out of town today, so she will not be here today or tomorrow. Very, very sad. Other than that, the week is starting fairly well for me. Not too bad, not too bad. And, yeah. Hoping to just relax tonight, playing some more Cyberpunk. Let's see. We are continuing where we left off last week, where we're trying to finish the side quests and the side missions. That's pretty much all we did. We already finished up Act 2 on a previous playthrough, and before we start the Phantom Liberty DLC, I'm trying to knock out most of the side missions and side quests, leaving the Phantom Liberty DLC pretty much as the last thing that we do before we move into Act 3 of the main campaign, the main quest line. And so last playthrough, we just did lots of side gigs, lots of side quests, some seemingly more important than others. We continued River Ward's investigation of the murder of the mayor, or the mayor's death, rather. We did find out that it probably was a murder. We discovered that the brain dance he was using had a virus in it that may have stopped his heart. So I guess that's fairly conclusive that it was murder. It wasn't just like a heart attack. It wasn't an accident. We chose not to tell the Perlas couple that are running that are wanting to be the new ones in office. We didn't tell them that it was murder. We told them that it was an accident. That's going basically off of Johnny's advice that Johnny didn't think we should tell them anything at all. So we kind of, maybe that was middle ground, where we did say we investigated it. It was an accident. He died at a sex club, so that's probably why they're trying to keep it under the radar. In reality, we know that it was more than likely murder, being that we put on the device, the brain dance device, and it zapped us. River Ward ended up having to come and basically kind of rescue us, I'm assuming. He ended up killing like everybody in the place at the animals warehouse. And that's where we left off. I have received a call. I'm assuming that may not be the greatest choice. I'm assuming they're probably going to find out. At least that's what I'm thinking is probably going to happen. I have received a call from them since saying they want to meet about something. I don't know what that is about, so we need to go around to do that. Aside from that, we did meet up with Judy again, with, of course, the attempt to try to liberate the dolls from Cloud in hopes that they could take it over. Mako was there, and she kind of backstabbed Judy in the end of it all, and that she wanted to take over and run it. We basically said, nah, we're not letting that happen. We ended up having to kill the Tiger Claw like heads that were present there, and then she ended up attacking us, and we ended up killing her. Judy didn't seem very happy that we ended up killing her, but yeah, not a great situation. I don't know if that's going to end poorly, the decision to kill her or not, but that's where we left off with that quest. We have again also received a call from Judy asking to meet her to do some diving. We did find that diving suit she had, diving equipment in her apartment, and she has called and said that she wants to do something involving diving. So we still need to go do that too. Gosh, what else did we do? We did a lot. We did tons of side gigs. We finished Claire's races. We talked her out of killing Samson. Samson basically was saying, like, he didn't purposefully set out to murder her husband. It just happened as a part of the games, a part of the races. Which, again, like, why are you getting into these races, man, where you're all shooting guns at each other if you're not accepting the possibility that you or your partner might die? And that, I'm assuming, is what actually happened, and Claire came to realize that revenge was not the best option when ultimately her husband died doing what they love to do, which is to do these crazy races. And then she ended up giving us her truck. So I guess that ended up well. She was doing. MP, hello, welcome back, happy Monday. But yeah, she messaged us, good words exchanged, and she gave us her truck. And we did a bunch of other stuff. Those were like the main players that we went over, but we did a whole bunch of other things too. Yeah, not a lot I can remember. We met up with some celebrity named Lizzie, who's completely chrome, like a completely silver chrome body, and she ended up killing her partner, who was going to try to edit her memory or personality, and she ended up killing him. And then it kind of turned out that she was kind of a psychopath, and maybe, I don't know, but that was a crazy side gig, few other things. So we're probably going to get into more of that today, because I want to be optimistic and think maybe we will finish up the side quest today, and maybe we'll do Phantom Liberty on the next playthrough, but I honestly don't know. We did so much last playthrough, and it still feels like we have a lot of side missions to do still. But yeah. Anyway, welcome back. Happy Monday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Be like MP and Cleo. Hit that like button. Something small that goes a long way. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Continue. MP, how's it going?
Hello, hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade.
We've already heard this, right?
That the assailant struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control.
Cleo is out of town, MP. She's at a hotel right now. She's going to be there today and tomorrow. She should be back tomorrow night, which is great. I actually kind of like the look of this station wagon, other than the fact that it's missing its hood. I like the classic look of station wagons. I don't know why. We should probably get out of the road.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Okay, that's right. I don't think this was in the stream. I saw this after the stream ended. He called in.
Are you still there?
He doesn't sound too thrilled.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then.
He sounds suspicious.
Of course. Be there
Maybe
in
that's
no
just
time.
me. He sounds suspicious. Considering we lied to him last time we met, we were with him. I'm nervous about meeting up with him. Should we just go do that right now? How far away is that? What else do we got to do? That's kind of what we ended up doing last time. Because we have so many side missions, side quests to do, I couldn't really decide what direction to go. I'm gonna swap these. I always try to do this. How will I swap these? Is this the rifle we're using? Yeah. Yeah, so because we have so many stuff to do, basically what I was doing was just coming to here and seeing whatever was the closest. I would just do that first. Okay, so yeah, River Ward wants to meet up with us again too. Let's go through these. So Perilla's just called. Jefferson just called. I hope so too. The fact that she hasn't said hello to you says to me that she's not presently watching the stream or she's fallen asleep. One or the other. She has had a long day. Her flight, she had to head to the airport this morning at 4:30. Her flight was at like 6 a.m. or something. So she's had a very long day. So it would not surprise me if she's already passed out. Let's see. Okay, well, special favors for politicians. You think you've got any clout here? Parallels might seem like decent, down-to-earth folk, not sitting snug in the Corps' pocket like the rest of us. But they're still part of the ruling elite, V. If they gotta step over you to get to the top, they won't hesitate. Don't believe even for a second that they're any different. I don't know. Yeah, I felt like he sounded suspicious on that call, but that might be... I might be the reason why he sounds suspicious. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We can follow up with it. Oh, yeah, we didn't talk about the fact that we started that crazy mission with the dude that's... People, I think he's a messiah, but he says he's not a messiah, but he still wants to crucify himself? That was a weird mission. I'm assuming we're still not done with that. That was literally the last thing we did. Because are we still at Pies? Yes, that's why we're at Pies. We went to Pies where nobody eats pie. A bunch of people ate fries and steaks. And that's where we left off. I don't know what to think about that mission, man. It's easily the weirdest, possibly the most uncomfortable mission that I've done so far in this game. And that's saying something. Oh my gosh. Spawned Claire's truck. That's fine, let's take her truck. Oh my gosh, I almost got killed. Oh, I almost got killed again! I need to start looking both ways. So yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get a call back at some point about that mission to meet up, find out of. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like talk him out from trying to crucify himself, or if we're just gonna be going and witnessing it happen. I'm curious to find out what happens in the mission, but it's a crazy mission. Sorry. Truck. I like it, I guess. I wouldn't mind getting like a different off-roader, like a Nomad off-road car. Supposedly we're going, so our top speed is about 125 with this. We're going downhill now. It's not super, I mean, yeah, that's fast. I would say it's super fast, especially for a vehicle that was used in so many races. More about shooting people, I guess, and less about the speed. We did use it for most of the races, I think. I have to get a different car. I'm sure there is. Every car I have right now is free. I haven't bought any car. Every single car I have is free. Let me in. Oni, what are you doing?
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
No, you're not, you liar. Unless you're behind the curtain. I don't think you could fit behind that curtain without me noticing, though.
It's good to see you again.
Something happen?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother us at doing
We're
what?
talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
You'll know in a minute.
I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
That sentence is ridiculous. Do they not play anything else on this piano? That would get old quick, wouldn't it? Hello.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Hi.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
I can't sit here. I have to sit next to you. Okay.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame ya.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery.
Oh.
I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Oni ignored both of us, MP. That's very sus.
V?
SSI is pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
I already asked that. Why is it in blue now?
Shall we?
Nothing's missing from the apartment. I already know that, right? That's why it's unusual. They probably hacked his place or something.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nope.
Nothing missing?
Yep.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
No. It's there's no. It's not gonna be that simple. Again, that moved down here too.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Let me think. Why'd you hire me if you won't let me think?
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Well, clearly they moved you into your bed. That's weird, right? Probably hacked your brain.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
That is a
Liz gave
convenient
security
answer.
the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance.
So it's a
You
security
think
firm.
SSI might be behind this?
Yeah.
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Hey, Piesh. Welcome back. Long time no see.
Anything else you
delay
want
too
to tell
long.
me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you've got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Asif, happy Monday.
Come
How
on,
goes it?
let me show you around.
No. No. The first time I played Elden Ring, I played it completely through on single player
Shall
3 or
we?
4 times. And then, you know, the next 3 or 4 times I played with Oni. Since this will be an opportunity to play something new in Elden Ring, at the exact same time Oni will be playing it. That's the plan, is that we're going to play the co-op together, experiencing the new content for the first time.
Shall we?
I've heard it's super hard. It's not getting very good reviews. But if I can gather the collective thought of the bad reviews, it's some performance issues, like you said. Some people are upset that they didn't enhance the graphics, add DLSS and stuff like that. And then a lot of the
Shall we?
complaints is that it's hard. But I'm like, well, of course it's going to be hard. Like, I've only played 2 From Software games. The one thing I was definitely expecting for this DLC was that it was going to be harder than the main game. So, I'm anticipating it's going to be difficult. When I played Bloodborne, the DLC
We
was,
shouldn't
like,
delay
way
too
harder
long.
than the rest of the game. Okay. I guess I should be investigating. Let's look around. Do I have to talk to her? Let's talk to her real quick. Oh, I can tell her to back off. That's fine.
Rather poke around my own way. You mind?
No, of course not. I'll be right behind you, in case.
Yeah, that was my nice way of saying go away, so I can do this on my own. Not you tag along like a puppy dog. So yeah,
Oh,
I guess I'll determine that myself.
it's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where.
Is
our
Johnny
receivers
on the
came
roof right
from.
now talking to me? I think so. I think I just scanned something I probably was supposed to get closer to. But it is looking down at this thing.
Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is this all for, though?
Fuck if I know. But my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Yeah, there he is. Ah! Yeah, see, that's what we'll have to
Welcome to go up
determine,
the roof
right?
if you want.
Now, I've
Sure thing.
long stood by my experience playing Bloodborne, and Bloodborne's DLC was much more difficult than Elden Ring. So that's what I'm curious to find out. Is the DLC for this game harder than Bloodborne? That's what I'm very, very curious and interested to see.
Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Follow the cables. Apparently I did. Find another way into the locked room. We didn't even investigate a block room. I feel like I'm investigating the apartment, the penthouse, very backwards. We scanned this from down there. And now we've discovered a door to a locked room. I'm guessing I was supposed to already discover too. Is this the locked room? Nope, it's not doing anything. I mean, I can't do anything with this. Let's go back inside. I still feel like we're going to be doing this backwards, considering we're up here going down. Okay. Yep, and here she is, joining us. That's not awkward or anything.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
There's stuff on the other side of this. Oh, we can fix it. Whoa, what's happening?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
I mean, for starters, we fell on the ground. But I guess she didn't see any of the weird glitchiness on the screen? What? Speaking of Oni trying to delete me, we might decide to not do friendly fire. At least on our first playthrough of it. If it is super hard, then maybe it's not a good idea to have friendly fire on. Or maybe that would be making it too easy. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But we're not playing Elden Ring for the moment. We're playing Cyberpunk. And we won't be able to play Elden Ring, at least for a while, not until the co-op mod is fixed and updated. The creator has been updating people daily. He says that they've been doing a lot of bug fixes. It's working pretty well. He's hoping to have it done by the weekend. Well, we can't force over in the one door, but if we could get the one door on the roof open up.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Okay. Oh, there's no doubt. I
It's
have
worth checking your
accidentally
office
killed Oni a
downstairs.
few times, you know. There's a difference, though. I accidentally kill Oni. Oni kills me out of sick, sadistic pleasure. That's the difference between us. And then he pretends like it's an accident and giggles to himself. There's some more. Oh, bullet holes.
Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
I wasn't planning on recreating a new character, so whatever build I had last time we played is the build I'm gonna continue using, which is
Jeff's office, control room, storage,
Battle
and flea
Mage.
market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
See, he just said he would never kill me on porpoise. Sus indeed much, Oni? Sus indeed. Should we read all these? Have we read these before? Did we spy on their computer last time we were here? I'm assuming so, because none of these were reading as true. Oni just said he would never kill me on a porpoise. Just wait, Oni. There's gonna be a giant frickin' turtle in this game. We're gonna be on the back of it. You're gonna murder me. Oh, yeah. Make sure to refresh. I'll put it in the chat, too. I meant that to be a happy face. Not a sad face. But I mean, it works. Either way, it works. Hold on, let me make sure that my live chats are live. I can't alt tab. That's strange. There we go. Yeah, I can't get my live chat to work now. Why is it not working? Oh, wait, there it goes. I got it. Now I can read. Oni's Elden Ring character is cute? What is this? Can't hear anything. Am I supposed to be able to hear this? Is something gonna happen? Am I supposed to be able to hear it? I don't hear anything. What? Oh my gosh. Vote for me. Okay. What? Who's this? I don't know. Oh, is that the one? Oh gosh, it is. It's from the crazy mission, the crazy religious mission. We'll read that after we're done here. No! Did it switch missions? Stuck on it.
This is where we
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
What? That was a weird exchange.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement, any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Can we just break these screens and get into this secret room? Blood everywhere. I can't pull out any weapons. I don't know if the screen's supposed to be turning off like this. If we get close or in certain positions, it turns off.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
Let me play the game, Oni. Let me play it. What do you mean there's a way to get in through the scanner? I mean, there's the side door that you can force open. I don't have the ability to do that. What is this? Wallace, Chief of Security. Welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I'd like to take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, they are to be considered a constant danger, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You're all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs on and off site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Code Orange, which grants you access to all areas, excluding Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted. Field agents tier Blue and Black. If you run into a Blue or Black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent. Follow the above rules and will ensure further continuation of the operation and security of our VIPs. Sector 0, the mystery room that they don't know exists in their penthouse. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a Blue agent was injured by Target Alpha. Alpha's secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition. I'm requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies. Okay, Alpha's gotta be Jefferson.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation on Black Echelon. Rescue team is already on its way. Okay, so there should be a panel that we can put this in then. 6709. Should we upgrade this? Oops. So we can hack in. Jack in it, I mean. What are we gonna get out of this? Just the same thing we always do. There's 5 files in this one. 12 teams were coming up with their scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. Meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. What is up with the fact that we're able to just sit down and access these computers? We didn't have to hack into them or anything. This stuff is just sitting here. Though Alpha's worries might be justified, an outsider on site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. No! Deleted files. These deleted files look the same, except they're different colors. They're beautiful colors. Is there a camera inside there?
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Where's she?
Huh, where to?
Where's she talking to us from?
An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Are we hearing her through the camera? Is that why she sounds like she's far away? Oh yeah, look, there we are. What is this blurriness over here? Yeah, she must have been talking to us right here. Yeah, what is that? Is that supposed to be like us being blurred out? But it's above our head when it probably should be on our head? Doesn't seem like there's any cameras inside the room. No. All right. Oh, here we go. We can open the door from here. What do we need that code for? I'm assuming we're gonna need that code for something, right? 6709.
Fresh fruit. Tasty, by the looks of it.
They deliver it to us. It's included in the rent.
I want fresh fruit delivered to us. My mortgage company doesn't do that for us. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, we need to go back upstairs. Can we go upstairs through here? I'm lost. This place is too big. Have we been in here? Yeah, we have. We have not been in here, though. But this is, once again, seems like messages that we've already read. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best if you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend the time focusing on yourself, taking advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Love, Mom. I get it. This is about me becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that NC mayors have a habit of leaving their jobs in coffin. It's fine. Don't worry. Just watch yourselves, alright? Do what your security tells you. Oh, I'm writing you on behalf of Jeff. There's a sensitive matter for which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you'll return the favor Jeff once did for the Mox. Can we count on you? I'm not sure if I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance. I'll be honest, the matter is of highly delicate nature and discretion as much as professional analysis is paramount for us. Time is also of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying that you'll be well compensated for your time. Trouble. Believe me, I would if I could, but my hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone you can call, though. She's a merc, known quantity at the Afterlife. Does preem tier work. They call her V. Sure she'll be willing to help. So yeah, this is how they found us. Everybody just giving our phone number out left and right. Hey Liz, sorry to bother you, but did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind about firing Leia Patel? One day we're both in agreement that she has to go. The next day when I bring it up, he says he has no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest, this whole situation baffles me a bit. Interesting. Is somebody wiping his memory as well? Are they wiping the footage and his memory? See, man, this is why having chips in your brain is not a good thing. Don't worry about it. Jeff explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind, plain and simple. Stress, I presume. Yeah, sure. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leia remaining where she is. Please excuse Jeff, and let's all just put this matter behind us. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? Got it. Do I gotta go up another level? Out of the way! Wait. I'm on the roof now. I mean, if they can tamper with your memory. That's why I think there's going to be a lot of hesitancy when it comes to, like, chips that can record your brain memories, stuff like that. I mean, that's something, like, we're way long ways off. Last thing I need is people
Jesus
downloading my
Christ.
memories and
Think we're
wiping my
safe
memories.
putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Yeah, especially since they can
Violating
secretly
our
watch you
privacy.
guys.
Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Well, they've been
Don't
doing it
worry
to
about
her
me.
too.
Do what you have to do.
Probably. Why not, right? Probably been wiping both their brains. What's this?
Use meds. Intruder
guy
make a
he
beeline
shot.
here after Jeff tagged him?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Rewiring synaptic pathways. Future of neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We, as a society, can no longer imagine existence without technologically heightened senses. Enhanced memory capacity and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, and subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic data manipulation into our lifetimes? What is dopaminergic? If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet will simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. Field of plasticity manipulation remains in the infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used as pervasively today. Should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. I mean, yeah, but I feel like it feels commonplace. Oh, this is weird. It's disappearing. We could see her out there. What's up, girl? I feel weird watching you from in here. I'm assuming we just put in that code. It didn't have me do it. We just logged in. Operation Condit entry 0987. Wait, which one? Which agent got shot? Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha's overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance requested. Request to proceed with Operation Condid. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided the contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Even if they had asked to have their security team leave, what does it make sense that they wouldn't have left at least one person on site in this secret room? It seems odd that they would have abandoned it completely. Extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha, evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation suspension protocol has been initiated. Only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from T Blue. Especially if you had, like, well, I don't know, actually. I guess not. If Team Orange was always told and kept in the dark of Blue and Black, and then Orange was dismissed while Blue and Black wasn't present at all. I don't know. We'll just go with that. It's fine. But yeah, you would think they'd always want someone in here at all times. Scan the strange computer. What strange computer? Which computer's strange? This computer is strange? Which computer's oh, this strange computer.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
So yeah, this, I'm assuming, is where we would have gone up and then scanned the antenna. Oh my gosh, it's so dark up here. Where's my night vision? I can't see anything! But yeah, we did it completely out of order. We scanned the antenna first, and it seems like that should have been the last thing that we did. Alright, anyway. Let's go talk to her. What's happening? Am I hearing things?
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
I would assume this should take precedence, regardless of how busy he might be. Just FYI, yeah. They've been probably wiping your memory, and they've had a secret little room in the middle of your apartment spying on you this whole time. Getting paranoid. Like I'm gonna get jumped. What do you think, Johnny?
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Yeah, sure. Let's take our crazy truck. Does this make us stand out more or less? Maybe we should have grabbed the motorcycle. Okay, I can see it.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
Whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. Think it's time I went and said hello.
Waltz up on them. Oh, there's somebody in there. Who's this guy? Talk.
Give me a break.
Do you live here? Is this your home? Mind if I rob you? Oh, bloody hell.
We are about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
What is that? The radio for like a split second. You have to worry about getting too close? I'm used to games always telling you you need to back off. I would be very suspicious if I saw this truck hitting every turn like this. Where are we going? Connect to the van's access point. Should we also be worried about all these freaking guys? I keep forgetting we need to go to the Ripper Dock. I don't like the way they're moving around. Do they know I'm here? What's happening? What? Come on, we can clear this. There we go. Oh no. There's nowhere to go over here. Oh. Who are these guys? Oh, they definitely know I'm here now. Look at them, they're all red. What the heck, man?
I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
Блядь, нет!
Sтой!
She just begged me to stop.
Come on, you pussy!
I think these guys are unrelated, but them shooting me definitely alerted all the guards over there. One of them just say that? Alright, screw it. Let's just go in there. Fight. Since they're looking for us anyways.
What the hell, bitch?
Why are they talking like crazy people? These guys look like maelstroms.
I'll make you pay!
We're fighting maelstroms?
Get fucked!
What do these guys got to do with this group?
Come on, show us some skin! Buckle up, let's do this! You haven't run out of fucking ammo? Turn this up for size. Get fucked!
Why are we slowing down so much? What's happening to us? I'm like got my... It looks like it's using... It's using my slow-mo, but... Is it because we keep getting seen? Is it slowing us down because we keep getting seen? What's happening? Why is it permanently... But it shouldn't keep you slowing down like this. That's supposed to be like a defense mechanism that gives you like a moment to get out of sight. But it was doing it to me like permanently. Dude, look at this guy's head. That's cool. Come on here. How'd you land like that? I can't get her gun. Someone in there? Who's in here?
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
I don't like how much she keeps wanting to keep this from Jefferson. Seems weird. Seems strange. Another message from Delamain. Hey there, greetings from beautiful Yucatan. Must say it's quite a change, really puts things in perspective. Calm down a bit, and I just want to say I hope you're not still angry with me. What? What is happening right now? What is happening? Oh yeah, we never did listen to the radio station. 99.9 Impulse. What was the message we got? Oh shoot. Who was it? It was for that one mission. What was her name? What was her name? Oh, is this Rachel Kashish? Kashish? Oh, I'm calling her apparently. I meant to just read the messages. Okay, she's not picking up. That works. Oh, here we go. It's Rachel from the Passion Project. Remember me? Got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Come here to the studio. Says he only wants to talk with me. Alright, we're gonna switch out and get the motorcycle. And we need to go to a Ripper dock while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I like having the slowdown. Here, let me see. Where do we look at her? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I'd rather have the ability to hack stuff. Especially like shutting down cameras and pinging people and stuff. This is fun. Being able to slow down time. But yeah, I don't know. Damage per second 0. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Because I don't have a weapon selected? Why is it saying that? Where did I see that at? Stats. Yeah, where did I just access the stats? Oh, right here. Still says 0. Jason Howell. Hello, welcome, happy Monday. All right, yeah, let's try to find a Ripper dock. I think I'm gonna switch back. Is this the closest Ripper dock? Looks like it. Come on. Go on. What the heck? That lady ain't right.
Look,
What is happening down this alleyway? Am I sure I want to use this Ripper dock? Doesn't seem like a place I'd want to go and get work done. Hello.
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
What kind of stuff you got?
All right, what do we got? Turret-friendly mode, system overload. This one increases monowire damage. This gives us 25% increase in monowire damage. Why would we buy... When uploading to a quick act to an enemy, shooting them with a smart weapon will accelerate upload speed. Okay. This increases RAM and reduces RAM cost. I mean, we are using the monowire. Maybe it makes sense. I'd like to have the additional RAM. That'd be nice. Maybe it makes sense to get... That's nice. 25% increased monowire damage? Oh, against enemies affected by damage over time effect. So if we add any damage over time, we'll get a bonus. Would that work in conjunction with, like, putting fire or electrical on the monowire? Can we do that? And then always have a 25% damage increase? Or is it only for quick hacks? Screw it. I'm kind of leaning towards this. This just gives you 5 extra RAM, period. Could pay attention to the 15% weapon damage increase against any enemies affected by non-combat quick hacks. What's non-combat? So if we, like, blind them, will we suddenly get a 15% boost in damage? What does it mean upgrade to tier 4? What does tier 4 plus do? Let's see. What's the... What is... Okay, it gives us a slight boost and stuff. Okay. We can upgrade to tier 5. And that gives us a... We'll hold off. We have 44 of tier 5 upgrade materials. Let's hold off on doing that just yet. What would that do? When activating overclock, automatically upload reboot optics and weapon glitch to all enemies within 8 meters. Okay. Okay, so I need to apply stuff to this now, though. We got freaking 8 slots. Wait a minute. Have we not been using any of this stuff while we've had this tattoo? What does this tattoo do other than being a tattoo? Functions as a powerful health item. A second heart? Plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not activate it in some situations, such as falling from extreme heights. So this gives you an automatic health bar. It basically gives you 2 health bars worth. It's pretty good. What are we using right now? Melee damage, critical hit chance per... How much reflex do we even have right now? I like the sound of having a second health bar. We already have one health item that bumps, that automatically applies. But yeah, this is essentially giving you a second life. This second heart. Yeah, this one. This one automatically heals you when your equipped health item, when your health drops below 50%. So having this and a second heart, if they stack, I mean, will I ever have to heal? This has a... No, it doesn't have a cooldown for it either. $60,000 versus 46,000. I wonder how much it is to upgrade. This one's 22. We've got 75 left. Be worth saving the 14,000 and just upgrade it. Okay. 50 is a lot more than 22, but let's go ahead and do it. 20-second cooldown reduction. Don't want to reduce our movement speed. No, thank you. That's what we're currently using. Only got 7 left. Joy Deep. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Reload speed. More reload speed, more aim speed. Headshot damage multiplier. More RAM, 5 extra RAM with this. Considering the weapons we're using, I wouldn't mind keep stacking the reload speed. And this also gives us headshot damage multiplier. Ah, that's tough. Ideally, we could just fill this up with both, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough to do that. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Doggone it. Oh, no. Wait, which one did we have there? What did I just do? Did we apply the same thing? Where's my mouse? Oh my gosh, did we just buy the thing that we already had? We did. All we did was possibly buy a upgrade for it. No wonder it didn't cost anything extra. We're running out of monies. Wait, are they identical? Did I buy an identical piece? Oh, bloody hell. Are you kidding me? Waste of monies. Waste of monies. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one too then. We'll have to come back here. I don't remember often enough to come here. To come to a Ripper Dock to actually get work done. We end up falling behind so much. Did you even do anything?
Got some next level tech on offer.
Yeah, well, I do have the city's best suppliers on my side.
Anyone I've heard of, I wonder?
Oh, unlikely. My suppliers like to keep things on the down low.
I would imagine it should be able to run on a 1070. Joydeep, is it like an actual 1070 or is it a laptop 1070? If it's a desktop 1070, you'd probably be able to run the game alright. Probably on medium settings. Hard to say though, hard to say. Definitely wouldn't be able to run on high. You would have to do probably medium settings with some low settings possibly. I mean, the 1070 is a good card. It's old, but it is a good card. Alright, I went the wrong way. I'm sure there's a website you could probably put in all your PC specs and they'll tell you how well the game's gonna run. In fact, I bet you anything you could probably Google Cyberpunk 2077 on the 1070 and there'll probably be demonstrations and best setting suggestions. Alright, that took forever. As it always does for me whenever we go to the Ripper Docks. Alright, where are we going right now? Okay, so we can immediately follow up on this. I guess we might as well. Let's go talk to her. At the ramen shop, apparently. Because I'm trying to think, like, because Oni was playing this game on the 1660. I don't know what settings he had to lower to do. Traffic.
Out of my way. Huh?
Oh my god. What is happening over here?
glad you could clear your schedule.
You know what I got last week? Scrolls from pasty white boy from the Revere Courier Complaints Department. 12 fucking hours of my life wasted.
Sounds like an extra day, alright. I'm ready. You ready? Hey.
Talk to me,
Will
girl.
you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Do they not know what they're doing when they're messing with his mind? Why would you delete his brother from his memory? Or are they half-assing it and accidentally deleting things they shouldn't be?
Are you still with me?
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
Maybe they didn't like his brother.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
Get out of there! Stop staying in there!
I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
He needs to know.
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things.
Okay.
He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot.
Right.
Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
But why?
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Either way, it sounds like they're not doing their job very well. Why would they wipe it only from her memory and risk having this weird exchange? And why would they supplant the memory into his mind, but not hers?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Alright, good night, MP. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder to hit that like button. Be like MP. Very much appreciated.
V?
Thank you, thank you.
Are you still with me?
Get good sleep, MP. We'll see you tomorrow.
And? Cut some kind of deal with them?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Yeah, but he's not him anymore.
And any for your thoughts?
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head?
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
This is an interesting idea, but it does seem really silly that you'd be like, oh, it's not worth risking our lives. What lives are you risking?
Are you still with me?
If they're literally tinkering with your memories, you're effectively giving up your life right now, as it is.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember,
just keep letting them mess with our
consequences
brains.
will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds' individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I don't know. Not really. It'd be really bad having... Yeah, they're literally going to be just puppets. We're effectively killing them by doing nothing and saying nothing because their entire personalities and memories are being toyed with. And on top of that, also by doing nothing, we're allowing a political figure to get into office and be controlled by a whole group of other people. There's no good outcome to any of that. Madness! Madness! What am I doing now? I gotta meet with Jefferson. Why do I feel like this is gonna end badly anyways? They're probably both gonna forget everything we've talked about. Like, if I tell him, he's just... Is he even gonna remember that I tell him? Probably not. Oh shoot, missed my turn! I mean, yeah, I'd want to know. People were messing with my memories. I'd want to know, and I'd want to get the hell out of there. ASAP. Don't mess with my brain. Your memories are what make you, you. Let's save.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
That's what I just said.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, it doesn't matter what we tell him. If they're able to get to him, like, if we told him what was happening, he would have to literally leave right this second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you would do. I don't think you would be able to continue running for office, working in office.
Hello, V.
Hello.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Who's this guy?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning? Is everything all right?
Yeah.
7 years have passed since Arasaka...
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
And until the end...
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me.
Blue eyes?
So get to the point.
I can't turn my
SSI's
head
on the
more
take
than
of
this.
some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
Rumors about us, kidnapped by unlocked inmates have been proven false. We treat your...
Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories?
Well,
Can't
yeah.
even trust those anymore.
Right. You might have known about it, and then they made you forget about it.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. Long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
She knows.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. No, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Yeah, but... I mean, unless they're able to actually access his brain to see what he knows, he would have to play... He would have to play dumb. Yeah, he'd have to play dumb. There's one Mr. Blue Eyes. Bounty class 3 stars. Can we get over there? This is a pretty large gap. I don't feel confident in my ability to jump over there. Maybe if we could climb onto that ledge. Should we try it? Let's quick save first. We made it. Hello. He disappeared. He vanished. He vanished right in front of us. We're going crazy. I don't think we were meant to be able to come over here. Look at this place. This place doesn't even make sense. It's got nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, creepy. Let's reload and see if we can see him again. Might reload. See if he's still there. Considering he just vanished, though, I'm half expecting him not to be there when this loads. Oh, he's still there. Let's see. Yeah, when we zoomed in, he vanished. He does have blue eyes. Doesn't he? I want eyes like those. Give me those eyes. It reminds me of Mass Effect. Oh my gosh. V, get your shoulder out of the way. I'm trying to take a shot of him. Is he staring at us? Can we make V disappear? Oh, we can. What a boring background, though. There's nothing behind him. Yeah, I would say, honestly, him vanishing like that as soon as we scanned, and the fact that there's literally nothing over here. Like, there's no even visible way of, like, how do you get up to this balcony? There's no stairs, there's no doors. It's just completely blank. He's a handsome man. What a wonderful comb over he's got going on. Those eyes, piercing. Yeah, why can't we get eyes like that? That'd be sweet. Oh, there he went. He just vanished. Must be a time thing. I want to get that box I saw that was down below. What's going on over here? What is this? Is there something not loading in? What am I? Look at those stretchy looking poles. We need to investigate whatever this is. Yeah, I saw a box down here. I want to get that. And there it is. Let's see. Can we drop down and survive? Yeah. Ow. My gosh. What did we do? Look at all the blood that poured out of us. I got a breastplate. Yeah, let's go see what was going on over there. Yeah, what is this? Why does it look like this? It looks like it's supposed to be... Oh my gosh, it was supposed to be water. Why was the water not spawning in? Gosh, why did we jump in here? How do we get out of here? V, can you super jump out of here? Someone help me! Ah, how do I get out? Oh, there's stairs over there.
Chingada madre. Esto
Oh,
no
hi
está bien.
guys. What's up?
¡Por aquí!
Don't lose faith!
Right in her snot!
showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
Glad to be of service. Are you dead? You can come out now. It's okay. Can I have a sandwich? Do you have any pie? Oh, you got cheeseburgers back there. How do I get back there? Oh my gosh, I just kicked some of the sandwiches. What's this? Danilo got a job, one of the votives? Votives? Punks from City Hall want to kick people out of Hanford, blow up the building. Asked around, seems all foods is behind it. Trying to put up another store on the lot, spent some eddies greasing a wheel named Tim Hutchinson. Take a few chooms, go talk to him. Just to be clear, the guy should come out of the convo alive, but barely. Is that the guy that just walked away? What's going on with this? Got some floating coasters, floating bottles. Look at this. Apparently all the drinks were not programmed to move, despite these tables being able to move. Oh, those did. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get out of here. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing anymore. Are we really done? There's gotta be a follow-up to the Paralyzes. Hello. Alright, this place is too nice to have random gang members running around. It's like a garden. Gang members just hanging out. Are these more gang members over here? Will all these gang members attack? This is a public place. Let's see. Are these guys gonna be pissed that I'm right here? Oh, they don't care. I guess those guys were up to no good. They attacked us immediately. Alright, let's see. What are we doing now? So that quest, as far as I can tell, is done. But surely we're going to get follow-up. Every time I think a quest line is done, we always end up getting a follow-up. Okay, River wants to meet, and that's right nearby. NCPD, Boy in Blue gives you a holler, and you come running like an obedient dog. This ain't going to become a habit, is it? Well, whatever. Sounds like he's got an errand for you, real personal kind. At least it's better than chasing dead politicians. Just do me a favor, don't get used to it. So yeah, we're right nearby where he wants to meet. What is she smoking?
Get out of my way.
It was green. Do it again. Just looks like a normal cigarette. Why was it green when it was coming out of her? Smoke again. Don't keep dabbing your cigarette. What? What kind of cigarette is that? What kind of cigarette is that? Can we even get to him going this way? There's a giant wall in the way. I don't know if we can go this way. Oh damn, what happened here? only we had super jump. Bloody hell, what have I done? What have I done? Aha. It is, I don't know. It seemed like a nice park. But yeah, we got gang members and druggies everywhere. But let's face it, come on, that's most of Night City, right? This place is nice. Nice and clean. Hello. Kind of wines do you have?
Throat's feeling parched. What have you got?
We cater to the cream of the corporate elite. I believe our wines would be slightly beyond your price range.
How rude. What? That was unnecessary. Here, buy my alcohol, please. I can sell her guns too. Here, buy my guns. Why are you buying guns? It's weird, right? Have some blades. The vendor doesn't have enough money. Ah, we wiped them out. Well, they have all sorts of arms to sell. What wines do you have?
What kind of wines do you have?
By the looks of you, I doubt their names would tell you anything.
What the hell?
Maybe I didn't drink Champagne every day, but Chateau Piquet was all the rage back in Arasaka.
Oh, please forgive me. A misunderstanding, that's
The way I'm
all.
dressed, isn't
Would
it?
you like to see the wine list?
How long you been running this place?
Long as I can remember. Granddad opened the original Merchants back in Cambridge, and then Father brought it here, to Night City.
I like that they have these little conversations you can have with storekeeps. Your bathrooms are locked. How am I supposed to go pee? Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's dismantle some stuff while we're at it, shall we? Unequip. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. We got some new stuff, some good stuff. Wait, what pistol was I using before? This one? I like this style of assault rifle. I have to give it a go. Slower attack speed, but more damage. That's how I prefer it. If we're gonna use assault rifle, definitely. No burst fire, please. can I take this off? It's stuck. It's stuck to the sniper rifle. I want to try this scope. What is this thing? Smart pistol. With only a 2.5 attack speed? Nah. 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 Nah, 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 nah. I do like this rifle. Let's try the assault rifle for a little bit. Oh, we put a scope on it. Ooh, let's take this off though. Yeah, let's put one of these on. Haven't tried this scope. I can't imagine it's better than this one though. This scope is fantastic. This Advantage scope, it's so good. I want that scope.
Ah, let me be.
What is happening with this? Oh, is this telling me the ricochet direction? Oh, it is. We have not been using ricochet at all. I don't know how I feel about that. Is the scope doing that? Or did we have put something on at the Ripper dock that's doing that? Oh, it's definitely something else. Yeah, this scope's so much better. I love that it has no blind spots. It's so good. Why have I never seen the trajectory before? Did we upgrade this and it's now giving us the trajectory? I don't know if I like seeing that. I guess we should try it. We've never tried it.
Oh!
Do you know what's at stake?
Sorry. Oh. Okay, I see. That's probably why. We've never seen it. We don't have ricochet on these other guns. Let me see. We do have ricochet on this sniper rifle. What the hell? Who are you? Arasaka. Alright, what were we doing? Trying to meet with River.
Stop it!
I'm just ignoring my mini-map at this point. Is there really no other way to go? I figured we would be able to go around the side, but it seems like... Okay, it's gonna end up going around this entire building. Where's my car? I'm just gonna grab a vehicle.
All available units. Disturbance reported in city center.
521, roger that. We're en route.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
We need to look at all the clothes we picked up. We picked up a bunch of clothes.
What's your problem?
Watch out! Everybody watch out!
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
What the hell's happening? River, did you run over my bike? Why? Why, River? Why would you do this? What the hell, River?
Hey, V.
You know whose bike this was? Unbelievable. Cleo, what? What's up? Am I getting in? I'm getting in. Is he even gonna be able to drive off with my bike under his car? Good night, Cleo. We'll talk to you tomorrow. That cop didn't even care.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
We could compliment him on his ride. Did you? You said hello? I did miss it. Oh, you waved. That doesn't count. All right. Good night.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
More
story.
dead politicians?
A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Need subtitles.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Easy, officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth!
Oh, shit.
We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
What? That was a horrible attempt to get
The boy
away.
from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports reveal the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to
Peter Pan.
WNS News for
An old
developments in the
case? You were
story.
looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Alright. That's convenient. park your car on top of my bike.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. But they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay, just doing a bit of jaywalking. This guy. He's got Arasaka legs. Huh.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay. I need 19 to get access to this door? The hell?
Where'd I hear that one before?
We never did apply anything to our OS. We need to look into buying some of this stuff too. Need tier 5 for this one. I want all of my stuff to be untraceable. Alright, let's just put stuff. Let's put some stuff. Deals heavy damage. These are not very good. We need to go shopping. Or crafting. Can we craft these? We've picked up so many quick craft materials. Actually, that should be there. Alright, well, at least we have some stuff on there now. We can ping. We can ping again.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
What?
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No
How did
need
he
to
get
be
here?
quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Seriously. How did Ripper get over here? It's dark up here. Too dark. Can't see a damn thing.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
It's BB!
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
BB. Why can't we take BB with us? Maintains the life of the BB and detects BTs. Thanks. It's awesome. Bloody hell. What's blocking my camera? Oh, BB. Figures Cleo just left too. I should tell Cleo to get back on. So she can see her. So she can see BB. There was so much cyberpunk stuff in Death Stranding. The crossovers in some of these games have been kind of crazy. The crossover of Death Stranding and oh bloody hell. What is the game called? Days Gone. This is at least simple enough. It's just a BB unit sitting in this lab. In Days Gone, they had BB in the form of a gas tank that you could put on your motorcycle. Very strange. Very strange. That's fun. That's fun. I wish we could take BB with us. That'd be better if they allowed us to take BB with us, and we could put her in our apartment. That'd be cool.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
What is this? A GLaDOS potato? Is there a GLaDOS potato in here too? Where did you see that?
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Oh my gosh, he's just repeating his lines now. Man, we need to play some Portal. We replayed the first Portal with the RTX. We need to replay that again. And then we need to play Portal 2. Research team. I'd like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints from the MCPD. I know. But we will have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time, TBD later, you'll be able to get your new double verification access signatures. You will each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of the reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal, of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day. Small step for science, a giant leap for humankind. Good morning, all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawen Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods TEACH, ESDM, and RDI. Oh, I see. He thought BB looked like the potato. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Project decisions for next quarter. The following projects have been greenlighted to continue next quarter. Neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures in combating the effects of stress, cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulation and autism therapy, limited environmental stimulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved on the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. Dear team, I like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have that luxury this time. First off, you all remember that framed quote I used to have in my office? Never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now don't panic, it wasn't the quote that was stolen, it's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tolliver. Tolliver? I love the idea that they're still using polygraphs in 2077. It's such a pseudoscience, but it seems like when people have like chips in their heads and stuff, polygraph would definitely become obsolete. If Al finds anything troubling from your test, the next course of action would be termination, legal action, or both. No jokes, I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize, do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get in your naps, showers, lap dances, or whatever you people do in your off hours. Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Okay. Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma with the estimated chances of waking at only 0.6%. In the event the patient does wake, likely complications may include paresis in the right side of the body, paresis, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Or is that paresis? Did they mean paralysis? What is paresis? Estimated value of NCPD investigation near 0. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese words for death and 4 sound similar. We can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 that suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious Netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligence, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course, so what is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origins and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Porosis? Is that what it was talking about? What was that on this one? Porosis? Is that the same thing? In birds. Hey Johnny. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. What's going on with all this ice? Alright. We spent way more time in here. River surprisingly stopped talking. He was repeating himself several times before. Should we look around? Should we just go right to him? I'm not seeing any cameras. This is different. LOL, and just remember not to mention our latest study to those NCPD slug brains because they just wouldn't understand it anyways. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Can't use the bathroom. Can we change our appearance at mirrors? No, we can't. That'd be too convenient. Let me in. How'd you get in here, River? Are people gonna see us in here? Where's the security? How is there no security cameras? Studies that use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received brain dance conditioning. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that brain dance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. Oh no, did my controller just die? No. How's it possible? Didn't I just replace these batteries? I just replaced these batteries! I've got to be putting dead batteries in the wrong place, or these batteries have got to be on the way out. Didn't we just replace these? Bloody hell. I gotta do some charging. I might have to throw these out. I need to make a note. I need to, write on these that they need to be tossed. They did not last very long. Experiments results should be taken into account when implementing brain dance conditioning methods in locations with minimal environmental stimulation presence. I don't like all these being like mixed together. Turning on everybody's computer. Hello. Is it pointless that we're searching? Did he already find what we need? No, it still says find the right cabinet. Jeez, you read Kuzma's email congratulating Yawen. Jean must have been very pleased with her strides. I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden gets an NCPD contract. What a coinkadink, huh? I love that that's in writing. I say coinkadink all the time. I don't hear very many other people say it very often. What a coinkadink. Hello. That's a dumb shirt. Okay. Alright, can we go in here with him? Finding anything. Can we go in here? River, you're not even helping, man. You've been standing in the exact same place this entire time. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this is something.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here?
What's wrong with your
You
eyes?
got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now! I'll say it one last time.
Oops, I didn't get to pick anything.
Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
Barely know, River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
but he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
We can ask her about the relic.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Okay. We missing anything? We're clearly missing a couple things. We looked pretty thoroughly throughout this whole building.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's alright.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight into your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Still run over. That hasn't changed.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh. Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course. All right. This is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
Nope. Elizabeth, not happy, but not surprising. I know that it might seem like you're trying to help, but I'd rather you just left us alone, otherwise things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please stay away. You've done enough already. You have been blocked! That can't be the end of that. I know. I was thinking the same thing. I looked over to see if he was turning it at all a couple times. He was turning it a little bit. Maybe that's how his car is designed. You just turn it a teeny tiny bit and it translates to turning the wheels entirely. They really want me to listen to this station. 99.9 Impulse.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
It's very nice. It's very nice, River.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Get out of here. Just components. Dude, I need to eat something. You know it's bad, and you're actually hungry when you're looking at low polygon food in a game and going, I could go for that right now. I could go for that really crappy looking cheeseburger. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like 2 hot dogs and some sauce. You mind if I look around, River?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
Hello.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Can I talk to her some more? Oh. I guess I lost my opportunity. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, there you go. Stay strong.
Hang in there, Joss.
Okay. Wait, can we say the other thing? I see a speech bubble above your head. Oh, we can.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Let's, change this subject.
And by change the subject, I mean I'm going to walk away. Oh. Is this supposed to be a mirror? Where's my body? What is with this mirror door? I've never seen something like this. It's clearly using ray tracing. And yeah, we don't have a body. Yeah. Almost none of the mirrors in the game actually use ray tracing. There's a mirror on this bloody door that's using it. But where's my body? Can't even see like our makeshift body, this body. Is there a mirror in here? Yeah, see, this is how the mirrors usually look. It's just a shadow until you activate this fake. Oh look, change appearance, change facial expression. Change appearance is just like makeup and stuff, right? I need to edit my outfits. Look at the new clothes that we've got. Okay, geez. It's enough. Let's stop.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Whoa!
Uncle River!
You guys almost got shot.
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Oh,
Just a
gosh.
friend.
What a horrible voice.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
They don't look like children. She looks like they just took an adult character model and shrunk it down. I guess he kind of looks like a kid. Dorian. Dorian's a kid. Monique, I might suspect she's an adult pretending to be a child. Keep an eye on her, especially with that voice.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
A magazine called Ballsy. The hottest sex workout. Dear mother departs. The old die quietly, their hands dry. Their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. It was a poem. I assumed it was going to be a letter.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Jeez. can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Eh?
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Let me give it a shot. Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
How'd you know? How'd you know where to rewind to? BB's in the game, just chilling on a table. And it's mad shame we left her there. Madness. Yeah, it's adorable though. Looks just like it. Looks exactly the same. Anthony to Brandy.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Give me time to read it, River. Oh my gosh,
Shit,
V.
River, I remember that day.
I meant to call.
He lives
sorry.
close
Oh
to an
my
old
gosh.
school.
Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all the Watts blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. Kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Alright, well. I think it's funny that you managed to rewind to see. Was it based on the time that I sent the text? Is that how you figured it out? Alright, well, yeah. BB, super cute. Sorry. You can go back to bed now. Good night. Should we read through the rest of these? Just want to say thanks.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
I guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when the best friend died. Sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. Wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body, I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyways, that's why I do what I do. Couldn't help but help my best chum, but just maybe there are some people out of the world I can help. So you're just preying on them? It's not going to turn out that he was being serious, is it? Good night, Cleo. Good night.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to you, to understand you, to help you. Yep. Natalie. From Natalie to Brandy? Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course, I had fun too about this restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know, you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Gosh, there's so many messages.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Well, he didn't do much deleting of the emails, considering we still have all these. I'm waiting for them to talk. Are they going to talk? Okay, apparently not. From Anthony to Brandy. I understand I didn't have a normal life either. My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy, though, to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. All right, Alabama. Take it easy. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. I'll tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was Corrupt Corps. Their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from Corpse. Trauma Team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all of that to you, Randy. You get it. Maybe keep this just between us.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Let's go check out the sites drugs are bad. What the hell is this? Some kind of cult? Okay, so this is how they found him. I'm assuming. From Gale. You won't answer my texts, won't answer my hollows. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from Valentino Chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge, like some gunk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Click on the image. Tony's
A
shelter.
hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Come to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They came here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around together. We'll show these old farms that what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you always dreamed of being?
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
This file, V. Damn it. Might have been what we were looking for, and it's gone.
No, it's not. It's right here.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. How do we do that? How do we do that? I have no idea. Yeah, how do we do this? Oh, definitely. We need 19, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of points, which I don't even think we have. Well, which seems silly to leave just to gain one more point, then come back. Nah, let's skip it.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
What? Did we already grab this key? Or were we able to grab it again? I don't know. I'm confused.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers. Ew.
Joss, we're finished.
Gosh.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
This is the same food that was already sitting here.
Tell me you found something.
What is she poking around in?
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks.
I have this
Maybe later.
old food that's been sitting here for hours. It's just a couple hot dogs.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Brandy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Alright.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Give me some coffee.
That dock of yours is quick. Not bad.
Cockeye for this.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
What the heck is this food?
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
Why does this
He was
guy
sick.
look like
He
Victor?
wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Pull up your pants.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up!
All
Shut
right,
up! Shut up!
that's taking
You
it
can't
way
talk
too
about
far.
my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick!
What?
Weak. I just wanted to help him.
Turned into a cow. A cow with a gas mask. Seriously, if you're a level designer and you know that there's a plate of in quote food that's going to be right in front of the camera, you can try better than this. What the hell is this supposed to be? What is this? You couldn't have put anything else? Alright, let's see here.
We're back in Harris's school kid days.
Fine.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
What all? Farm failed?
I want to see him turn into a cow.
Dad put a bullet in his head?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick!
Oh my god.
You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
I don't know why his face is all
Tony, come here!
etched out.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Whoa, what the heck was that? Is he seeing a person through there?
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Is that a weird coincidence? The design of the cartoon in this? Who made this cartoon?
Harris looks even younger here.
What can I scan over here? It looks like I can scan the cow, but it's not scanning. Oh wait, hold on.
That? Cow's sick, like the rest. Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
That goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it? Let me leave it like that,
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Tell you not to leave it like that,
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Yeah, why do we have a figure over here? This is supposed to be his mom. I'm assuming it's definitely a woman. But yeah, why is she here and then suddenly vanishes? It's weird. Strange. Very strange.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
go. Let's go. Time to lose.
Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. It's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Whoa.
Grab something!
Damn. I feel like a
River,
quieter
this is the
approach
farm.
would
We
have been
got
better.
it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
They're automatically shooting the cameras. Oh shoot, what are you shooting at? I don't know, but we got mines all over the damn place. Was there another turret over there? What was he shooting at? Don't shoot at each other, guys. You're on the same team. Gosh. Alright, bloody hell, just go away. Did not work out hacking both of those at the same time. Alright, let's try to not get blown up here. That'd be great. Got a keypad. Hang on, is this thing gonna turn on here in a second? Yeah. Are they gonna shoot each other again? Gosh, why? I'm weirded out by this design choice. If we're setting them to friendly mode, I feel like they should be able to detect that the others are also in friendly mode and not shoot at each other. I mean, he has to know we're here. At this, oh, freaking River, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Find the farm security control system option. So that's down below the building, I take it. Oh, we didn't even need the keypad. Really need a sneak, River. Unless he's up here. But yeah, like I said, all the turrets surely be waking him up if he is up here.
He's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Brain dance kit. Quasar Seeker. Sean. These are all the guys they've got in there in his farmhouse over there, I take it. Basement access? It's clearly below us. Unless there's passageway outside or something. Oh my gosh, River, you're in my way! How are they still shooting at each other? How have they not killed one another? I don't understand. This is madness. Absolute madness. Oh, yeah. So yeah, is there a... Oh shoot. Huh. Not seeing a basement access out here. Am I missing something in here? Blind? Is there a basement door? Guess we could have done that from the outside. What did I do? What did I just turn? I hacked it and nothing happened. So lost. Is this a secret passageway? Where is it? Wait. Does this help us? Getting out here? Does this help us? I don't think this helped me at all. Alright, we might just have to skip finding the farm security control system. Can't bloody find it. Can't find a way down there, I guess, is what it is. It seems clear that it's underneath the house. But I don't see a passage. Alright, River, we gotta get out of here. One of them finally destroyed it.
River, come here, quick!
Come on. What are you doing? Found a way in.
Oh, fuck. Too late for this one.
He's here. Randy!
You said he's here?
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052.
Where is he, though? He's gotta be around here somewhere.
South of the city. Yes, send the.
We're proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make-your-own explosives guide you'll ever need. The previous edition was a smash hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production processes in this book, or even any correct adherence that results in an unexpected premature explosion. If you want to play with pyrotechnics, you take the risk.
Squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
There are going to be rigged bombs in here somewhere, then?
Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
I mean, we disabled, I think, all the guns outside. Well, oh, well, I mean, I guess there's the landmines. They don't look like DIY landmines, though. They look pretty technical.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Is he in there, though? Are we about to run into him?
Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Oh, shoot. Well, definitely sees that we're here. How do we disconnect it? What? Something just exploded outside. How do we disable this thing? There we go.
Been dead a few days already.
How do you know that? Oh, there we go.
Whoa, 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 easy there. You're all right now.
V, help me with Randy.
What? I'm not gonna help this other guy? Was there another guy? Yeah, there's this guy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
Need to loosen this. Help me. Help me.
Well, turning that off might have been helpful.
Need to loosen this. Help me.
Alright. I'm coming. was able to do it. Shoot. Do we need to do this for all the rest of them too? What? Let's go. Let's get him out of here. Let's get the other guys too. Where's the guy?
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror
Yeah, where
that
the hell is
bastard
he?
inflicted. Can't let it go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he got shot. Interesting. So yeah, what is he planning on doing? He wants revenge. He wants to take him out.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now more than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Don't be a stranger.
Damn. Didn't even realize we were sitting.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
It's gonna bug me not knowing how to get down in there. Oh, jeez. Jefferson. Alright, well, they haven't wiped his mind yet. V, I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what you told me. How long has this been going on for? Can't remember when this could have started. But that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Ah, interesting. Elizabeth showed me that room you two found. What the F's going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They're in my home. My home, for F's sake. I won't sleep until I catch these mother effers. Alright, calm down. No, they weren't just in my home. They were in... they were my effing home. The whole place is bugged. They're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about you. Well... What do you mean? Yeah, they already know about me. We know they know about me. Who, is he talking to us? I mean, we read in the emails that they knew about us. Oh no. He's not responding. They wipe his brain since he sent these messages? Who's this Jim Jerry? But the city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Choom. Oh, this is Jim Jerry. Okay, so I need to read it from the top. Alright, hello V, if you're behind the wheel, then pull over. No texting and driving safety first. The name's Jim Jerry. Sound familiar? Most people associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all the best motor jocks in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you'd ask them nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Choom. The talent, the flair, the fire in those eyes. That's what this sport is all about. I need to see you race again, V. Again and again and again. But if you won't race for your old pal Jim, then do it for the sweet, sweet 10,000 eddies and auto fixer discount awaiting you at the finish line. Accordance are on that way. Huh. Do I know Jim Jerry? That's what I like to hear. See you on the track. Okay, so there are some more races to do. No! Error contact not found. Oh no! Is he not in our list anymore? Yeah, I can't call her either. I mean, she was blocked. I wouldn't have been able to anyway. That questline feels very much unresolved. Oh shoot, the OS has given us so many more opportunities. That's amazing. We can do all of them now. Shoot, man, we should have upgraded to this ages ago. That's so much more. That's so much more convenient. That's nice. Yeah. All right. I am starving. I need to get some food. I'm so hungry. Like I said earlier, like I'm seeing like this crappy Polygon food on these tables and I'm going, yes, I'm hungry. I need that. I need some of that. Man, I wish I could get a cheeseburger right now. I would love to get a cheeseburger right now. I don't have the means though. It's too late to go get one and I don't have any way of making one here. I'm gonna have to find something else to eat. All right, we're gonna call it there. It definitely feels like we got a lot less done, but we did more expansive quest lines today than we did last time. I think we did a lot of one-offs last time. Today we did ones that were a little more drawn out. But yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back for Side Quest Part 3. Because we still got a bunch to do, I think. We still got a bunch to do. We never met back up with Judy. I guess we might have finished Rivers. No, I mean, there's got to be a follow-up with Rivers' quest line. Presumably on what he decides to do or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That one, the one with the Parallels, Jefferson and everything was really, really cool. It was really interesting. Definitely one of the more interesting quest lines that we've done. But the ending, I don't know. I don't know what we could have done differently if we hadn't told him anything. It still feels like it would have ended. I mean, it wouldn't have had an ending unless something happened to her. But man, yeah, it feels really unresolved. It'll be super cool if that one comes back to us, but yeah, it just feels like it ended and we don't know what's happening with it, which kind of sucks. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.